Dos pa' la carota, en la mesa de carota. Nadie entero como Rey Liotta. Bufela sin el prom, paguen la cuota, paguen la cuota. Tú y yo que son changas y eso se bota, eso se bota. Tú sí con, que nota, que nota.
This shit loud on YouTube.
Tú eres Michael Jordan, sí, sí.
Old
pelota. Lejos se nota que tú no eres calle, tú solo aparentas. Cría bien tus hijos, todos mis discos tienen el parental. Aprovecha ahora, ya no voy a hacer esto hasta los 40. Disco que saco, disco que se queda, número no inventar. ¿Cuál es la quejadera? Habla. Nah, en verdad no me importa. Ni siquiera el fal sabía lo que en verdad era tener torta. Ay, nadie me soporta. Ay, seguridad como el presidente Biden, pero pa' PR siempre bajo sin escolta. Normal. Algunas, otras con licencia, pero aquí todos andan con. Ey, ustedes lo dicen todo, parecen un podcast. Y esa movie a quien que tú le roncas. Tú eres bichote, no. Tú eres bandido, no. Y que tú eres, pero. Tú mandas en tu barrio, no. Y que tú eres.
0% advantage? Oh, yeah. Shit, I'll be eating on this shit.
Moneybagg, tú no eres bichote, tú eres un bobo.
Welcome to
First game of the night.
the Thursday night basketball on 2.
That was tonight. What am I do? Big boy, what the fuck? No diddy. Going on.
K Sports, glad to have you along. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Chicago Bulls. Now here's Rose. Pass to Boozer. Here's Bogans. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
The ball goes to Minnesota.
Edwards with it. Now Towns. Back to Edwards. Pass to Towns.
That's too easy.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Here's Boozer.
Hell no, my boy.
And that one hits the back iron.
Oh, I thought that shit.
Goodness, disrespectful.
Hit the old ass
Anthony
shit.
Edwards.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Rose outside. Got a piece of it.
That shit, boy. Locked up.
The Bulls need to get off a shot. And Boozer gets it to go.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Reed can't hit. Here's Tang. Fires a three.
Oh my God.
Oh my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
It's going to be on Naz Reid.
The line for your Bulls.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Edwards. Towns double team. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Now here's Rose. Here's Bogans. Rose outside. All alone. Pass to Bogans. Launches a three. And Rose is good for three.
Well, I like the awareness Rose shows there, guys. I mean, good feel that time from Rose to put it up right off the catch.
Thank you, sir. We want jumps.
And he got the whistle on the way up.
Man.
So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team
The
foul.
first free throw is good.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Pass to Bogans. Back to Rose. Six to shoot. Edwards pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Reed with it. Back to Daniels. To the middle. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And Reed gets the three.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Out left to the wing. Here's Dang. Hasn't got one to fall yet.
Keep that shit.
This one for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Fuck no.
Puts up a deep three. Doubled by Towns. Pass to Dang.
Who's watching him?
4-3. Minnesota with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Oh my fucking
McDaniels
God.
with it.
Bro, what in the fuck going on?
It's going to be a travel. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Korver.
Wait, no Rose? Oh yeah, we lit.
To get back on track. The Bulls with another miss. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Anderson. Finished off the break.
17 right now. What the fuck?
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Inside.
Good shit. Hell no.
Here's Gibson. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Kyle Anderson.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off-guard, folks.
That's good. I'm second half.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
The Timberwolves.
The T-Wolves on top,
50.
up by 5.
I'm gonna win this game. These two suck.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Oh, target from range.
Ooh.
Korver's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Perfect shooting form from K-Square, Kyle Korver. Man, is he a laser. A quick release and always gets himself squared up for the look.
Here's Gobert. He's off on the layup. Chicago trailing here. Here's Korver. Pass to Brewer.
3 seconds. 3 seconds. 3
Clock
seconds.
at 6. Now Gibson. Here's Korver. From deep. And Conley grabs the miss.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Make some noise.
Here's Rose. Pass to Boozer. There's the triple. And again, no good by Chicago. Outside, Anderson.
Thank you, sir.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Hey, Warren is thinking when he gets to the foul line, it's a gift, a gimme. He's a very good free throw shooter.
He hits the second from the line. Now Rose. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Noah. Here's Boozer. And the layup falls.
I tell you, for a big guy, the passing skills of Noah, impressive. Awesome at getting the ball over to the open man.
Morris, right side. Here's McLaughlin. Still without a bucket. Noah grabs the board. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Down low. Pass to Bogans. The 3. And he buries his first look.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Outside, Anderson. Back to Towns. Morris with it. Guarded by Rose. To the paint. Here's Towns. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist.
Monte Morris.
Towns has got 6.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Pass to Noah.
That shit.
Out to the right wing. Here's Tang. Here's Boozer. Anderson covers. Fires from 14. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. So both teams making some changes here. And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to McLaughlin. There's 48 seconds left in the second. It's McDaniels on the wing. Reed with it. Poked loose.
Come on, you gotta make that.
Rebound. Minnesota. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team
and
foul.
The Timberwolves making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Rose with it. To the wing, right side. Korver, that one's good.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Pass to Noah. Here's Dang. No points yet. Here's Korver. From the arc. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the...
Your ball. The Timberwolves.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Minnesota in the lead. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert.
Too easy.
Strong finish by Gobert.
Forgot to guard that.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. A splendid pass that time by Rose.
That's cap.
Outside Edwards. Towns down low. And it's Chicago with a board. Pass to Bogans. Now Rose. Lets it go from deep. Oh, good D by Edwards. Towns down low. He has 6. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Rose. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him. Here's Minnesota. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gobert's got 6 points. Down low. Here's Dang. And again, no good by Chicago. Right side, McDaniels. And here's Reid.
Chicago foul call.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Gobert. Let's go with a 3. Boozer grabs the board.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Bogans. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. The shot that time not on target. McDaniels with some nice D. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Boozer.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out to the right wing.
What the hell are you doing? Darryl Rose.
Here's Watson. No points so far. Baseline try. The offensive rebound.
Oh my God! What?
Fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
So stupid.
1:36 left in the third quarter. Reed with it. Pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Here's Brewer. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter here. Here's Watson, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Brewer. Here's Bogans. Three-pointer off the mark.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Substitution.
Three from the inbound. To the right side. Here's Brewer.
3 seconds. 3
Pass to
seconds.
Thomas.
Thank you. What the fuck? This game so fucking late.
3-second call.
God damn.
And the Bulls making a change here.
For your Bulls.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Right wing. Reed for three. Noah grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. To the middle.
Good
It's
shit.
picked off. Fast break, Minnesota. Pulls it from the corner.
Good shit.
He squares up and sinks it.
3.
Alexander Walker's got his second basket of the game. He got it up. Oh, and he
Who is that?
down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in.
The third quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves on top, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Noah.
Fuck no.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Right side Conley. Pass to Towns. Morris with it. Clock is at 3. Goes up on the wing.
We go.
Noah grabs the board.
That shit back.
Here's Tang. To the paint. Out to Rose. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Tang's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense. I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Minnesota calls time here.
Not touching the settings. Fuck.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Rose outside. Here's Bogans. Offensive board. Out to Rose. And there's the slam.
What? Oh my
to
God.
finish it
I
off.
jumped up to get it. They gonna just dunk
Well,
on
it's
me.
hard to replace
So fake.
enthusiasm. It can take
Shit
you so
rigged.
far in the passion Noah plays with. hustling on the offensive glass, scrapping on the defensive end as well. It's fun to watch.
Anthony Edwards.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Rose with it. Pass to Bogans.
Oh, why he's wide
open?
open?
Is good, and the assist by Rose.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Outside McDaniels. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Bogans. Here's Dang. The jumper from the wing off target.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Anthony Edwards.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're losing by 2. There's 1:47 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. .144 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Korver.
Thank you.
Right side Edwards. And it's stolen by Rose. Here's Boozer. Takes a 3. The Bulls with another miss.
That's about the old teams.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thank
Here's
you.
Edwards.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
He'll head to the line for 2.
And this is where leaders come through. Can Edwards cash in at the stripe? We'll see.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Pass to Korver.
Fuck, now what the fuck you
Great
thinking?
D that time from Gobert.
Just a shooter, my boy.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Now Edwards.
3 seconds. 3 seconds.
Just 5 to shoot.
It's too easy. The whole game sucks.
Slams it in.
Pick an old team still off.
Seems
Bitch
like
ass boy.
Edwards
Pick a regular team
never
next time.
stops
Yeah, punk.
competing and believing right
Shoot
until
that
the
shit,
final
bitch ass
buzzer.
boy.
Over to the wing. 9 seconds
Fuck
separating
no.
the shot
Fucking
clock and game
retard.
clock.
Fucking
I
trash.
wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there.
Trash
And of
can.
course,
Keep
that
flopping
one
with
was
the
just
bitch.
crazy.
Quit the game, little hoe.
It was going back
Suck.
and forth for a bit, but now they're
Like I said, I'm a second half type of guy. I know you hear me through your TV.
And the
I'm a
Bulls
second
call
half
time
type
here.
of guy. Figure your sorry ass out. Suck. All you can do is make threes with Kyle Cover. You got lucky. I had my defense on moderate. All I did put that shit on tight. You ain't made no fucking threes. He left the match. Niggas a hoes. Oh my god, I'm a 2K fucking general.
Watch me. I'ma switch it up. Hey, give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room,
7 more.
get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room,
Let's go off on Minnesota. Boy, so lit.
I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, watching, watch me. I'ma switch it up.
I've been just struggling just to go off, stumbling, trying to get up. You can smell trouble in us, that bubbling up.
Pacers be put the Celtics. What the fuck?
I got the faith of the Lord in me. Devil be creeping, I just act accordingly. No way he
That shit live on YouTube. I whoop some ass. No did it.
I tell you we different, but you wouldn't get it till you looking past the seams in the stitching. Yeah, young fly guy making inches with a suicide note, flexing they quick with deception, but late I ain't switching. That team I ain't switching, I'm moving dependent like I intended. It's evident that when I pray for my downfall, there's something to panic. We cooking up with a sauce, like I be in the pantry. We couple of bandits. We get the party, no cameras. We don't with the ops. I ain't speaking the grammar. I got my own demons in question. I got my whole fam to be blessing. I take a loss as I learn lesson. I'll be a boss till I turn to ashes. I need advances, where the check is. We playing chess, ain't no checkers. I form a diamond under pressure. That ain't no cap. I'm fighting the wind, pot full of sin. Hopped in the biz, after my lens. We taking a stand. You saying I'm fighting the wind, pot full of sin. Hopped in the biz, after my lens. We taking a stand. I hit the black and I'm running here. I need that fatty on fatty. I'm let it down. Beef on me, you better dead it now. If you fed up, get your bread up. Now I'm fed up, getting fed up. Bring away.
50% chance to win. Like, let's do it.
This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce.
How Boston look.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night, but towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
You know, their energy kicked in down the stretch, but too many mistakes overall. Just was not their night. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
That one goes in.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
Good shit. I'll see what I gotta do.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's White. In his last outing, 16 points for him. The kick to Tatum. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got his second basket on the night.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Here's the three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 9.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Back to Gobert. Edwards with it. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Thank you.
The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Edwards. To the right side. Reed with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Edwards looking for an opening. To the inside.
Oh my God, that fake shit.
Not going to go that time.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown.
Right.
From outside the arc.
Oh my God, he's fucking threes. He pausing the game like he's 2010. Weirdo.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves. And now that we're late into the season, Grant, what do you think teams are trying to accomplish?
Well, you know, BA, for the playoff teams, it's all about getting the best seed and matchup possible. And, of course, for those lottery teams, just continuing to develop and build winning habits.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Conley. To the middle. Towns down low. Last game he had 28 points. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
"51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game." To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 11.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Down low. Towns. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Anderson. Goes back up. Porzingis grabs the board. To the middle. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The scoring is
second half up.
20. The Timberwolves. 12.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far.
He's got like 16 points.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Oh my God, green bean.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Some room here for Holiday. Can't nail the jumper. And Minnesota has possession. Trailing by 10. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
It's good.
Walker.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Brown. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
Ooh, B.A. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. A slam dunk by Reed.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside, Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to White. For 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Celtics lead by 16.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Inside. Here's Gobert. Unable to get that one. Horford with some nice D. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
Reed with it. Now guarded by Brown. Gobert not bothered by the D.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's White. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Pass to Tatum. Knocked away. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Substitution on the court.
Conley with the ball. No made baskets yet. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Pass to Walsh. Left side, Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Here's Pritchard. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 12-point game. Oh, wow! Incredible! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, could have got that shit.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ed.
Here's Pritchard. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Pritchard's got his first points of the game.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The first one falls.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. He hit! And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pass to Cornette. Outside Holiday. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Of course.
They get the rebound.
Of course.
Can't hit. Boston on offense. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
And here's Brown. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got 11.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Minnesota calls time here. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball. Out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
And so it's Minnesota with it. You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, team's first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
Outside Holiday. Doesn't go for him. Oh, good D by Edwards. To the paint. Inside. Back to Gobert. Pass to Towns. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Monte Morris.
Boston on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to White. Clock at 6. Tatum way outside. The long distance three is buried. Tatum's got it. Points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Over Edwards. Offensive rebound. The kick out to White. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. White's got his second bucket of the night.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
McDaniels inside. Down low. Here's Reed. And the layup falls. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Pass to Alexander Walker. And he gets that one. Alexander Walker's got his second basket.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
Outside White. Right side Porzingis. Over Towns. Towns with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Edwards can't hit.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Personal foul.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Graham?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward. Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
And it's good for 2.
Assist from.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now Holiday. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the
off the inbound. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Jake
Porter with the score. The Celtics 56.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's Minnesota now. Left side Conley. Pass to Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. Drills it from deep.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Outside White. The three is up. He buries it from three.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Gobert. Kicks it out to Anderson. White with the steal. To the middle. Stolen by Conley. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Outside Tatum. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Down low. Who poked away. Pass to Conley. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side Brown. They double team Brown. White on the wing. From downtown. Rebound Minnesota. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Reed. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. Puts up a three. Anderson pulls it down. Conley, he's open. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Now here's Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it.
Timberwolves substitution.
Here's Holiday. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, Kyle Anderson.
Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Alexander Walker. Fires the three. Nails it from three. Alexander Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it's been a phenomenal year for them. They play with so much confidence night in, night out. This notches another huge win, 65 in total.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Boston with the ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Anderson. Here's McLaughlin. Gobert inside. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so...
So I picked up my controller. No PlayStation, I played that. No PlayStation, I played that. No PlayStation, I played that.
Start Walker. Yeah, start Walker.
Played that.
I don't know why you're not answering your phone, but anyway, this is your mom. I hope that you will talk to me, because this is really unusual for you not to answer your phone.
Sit on my lawn, counting up this change that I found in the car. I don't know if break was paid. You know me, I ain't tripping, shawty. Internet's on, been still late. That's just how I care. I like it, girl. But we ain't you. Can't you put a screen and say they don't know what they missing, shawty. More I guess for the things they chase. But I should never ignore it, mostly. Press start.
You should live on YouTube. Time to move some ass. Lil Diddy. Oh yeah, I see hella mismatches. This song go hard as fuck. They're going grocery shopping right now.
Yep. The Timberwolves in Minnesota for a little interconference action here at the Target Center. Welcome, everybody. Glad you decided to spend your Thursday night with us here at 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. This is the last stop for the 76ers before returning back to Philadelphia.
Yeah, and Kevin, things are starting to get a little bit out of control. This losing streak is starting to become an embarrassment, and it's only going to get worse if things don't change.
Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. but they found a way to keep winning. Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Harris. Oubre on the wing. No good on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
It's good.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Oubre on the wing. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Now here's Gobert.
Oh my fucking God.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. It's a three-point game. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
Yeah, and they took both games they played against this club last season.
I like this matchup for them. Not a cakewalk. It's not going to be easy, but they clearly have the advantage.
Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Pass to Gobert. To the middle. Good, and his goes to town.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
Now, here's Maxey.
Big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Bittersweet to only have a handful of games left in the regular season, Clark. We've enjoyed the entire journey so far, but excited for the playoffs, I presume.
I definitely am, and the teams that are making it are as well. Still a few on the bubble that need some magic to get in, but that's what makes this time of year so exciting, the unpredictability of it all. And it's great to be a broadcaster this time of year.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Reed. Towns with it, guarded by Harris. Here's Reed. Goes up and leaves it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
I fucking said it. How do you place my order for my groceries? Wait. See, it's $7 on
76ers trailing.
No bumper.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Got blocked that.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
to the inside. 76ers moving the ball around.
Shit.
In the corner, it's Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Edwards. They get it again. Oubre outside.
Hell no.
Leaps for it.
Oh
and
my, what the fuck going on?
It was last touch by Maxey.
Bullshit.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Anderson has it in the corner. Inside.
Oh, yeah.
To Alexander Walker. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
Now, here's Maxey. Harris, right side. 6 to shoot. Now, Bamba, covered by Conley. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Good strength that time from Bamba. He's accustomed to getting bodied on the way up and still finding a way to finish.
Pass to Towns. Some solid defense from Reed.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
12. The 76ers. 13.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
You know, Batum is not just a scorer. He's a really good all-around player, very effective at finding the open man, too.
What? And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olin. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
First trip to the line for him here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul.
It's too easy. You just can't use a guard.
One after another, it really was quite a display from the strike. And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Yeah.
Pass to Hield. Back to Embiid. Over Gobert. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Down low, and he slams it one-handed.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Pass to Reed. Misses the layup.
What? You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And it's Lowry penetrating. And there it is for him. Lowry's got his first points of the night.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Minnesota with the ball, following the three-pointer by Buddy Hield. Clark, these days, especially in the playoffs, any weak link defensively gets exposed.
Yeah, well, you're going against the same opponent. So whatever area that you're weak in, that's going to be exposed. Specialists can get a few more minutes during the regular season, but in the postseason, hey, every possession extremely valuable, and you're trying to have the players on the floor that give you the best chance to win at the highest level.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Don't get confused, chat.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. 3-point lead. Outside Lowry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Embiid. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Anderson. Shot goes down. Very good possession right there.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Harris with it. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 1. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Towns. Embiid, no good.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
It's Morris atop the key. Reed with the steal. To the paint.
Square.
Here's Harris. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Down low. Reed. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And they've repeatedly put
oh my God, why are you fucking copying that?
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McDaniels. And he uses the glass on the lane. McDaniels got his first points of the game.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the 2nd half.
that's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Oh, here's Edwards. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Good ass.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game. Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Here's Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kept alive. Nice shot by Gobert. Gobert's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Pass to McDaniels. Out of bounds.
Bro, what's going on, bro? He's not passing to him.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Lowry.
Boca got that.
In the corner, it's Healed. And then Healed with the dunk.
Explosive play by Hill, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 8 for the lead.
Good shit, boy.
Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 5 now. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Harris. Here's Melton. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Oh, we can't get it to go.
And you can tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Back to Towns.
What the hell are you doing?
And the dunk by Towns.
Doing a Harlem Shake.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft part, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year one in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
Both teams will make substitutions. The 76ers trail by 3. Melton feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Batum. Pass to Bamba.
Hold on, my boy.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. What's up a 3? Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. Over in the corner, Conley. Towns for 3.
Too quick.
And Bamba pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Good work there as it goes.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
Left side, Towns. Pass to Alexander Walker. Right side, Towns.
What?
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And it's Payne in the corner. Batum scanning the floor. Moves back up. Here's Bamba. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Bamba's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Edwards.
Oh my God! Back to back.
Stupid. Philadelphia ahead, leading by a point.
Trash.
From
I like
target.
the zone too. It's perfect. It's a fucking 3.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Timberwolves trail. Back to Morris. Inside. Gobert.
We'll make one at least.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
He's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well. Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
To the inside. Missed
What?
inside.
No foul. Just, oh my God.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Edwards. Great D that time.
Oh my God. How's that great D?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Maxson. Pass to Embiid.
Lock that shit up.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Right side, Edwards. Takes the assist and lays it in.
You turn the fuck up,
nicely. 10-point for Anthony Edwards. And the 76ers call time here. Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Back to Reed. Conley for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for Philadelphia.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disrupted in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover. Doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Pass to Lowry. And here's Embiid. Defended by Town. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And Towns throws it down.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy with the team on his broad back. He's needed most.
Poked away. Embiid with the steal. Here's Maxey.
Oh my God.
It's good from long range. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. And the Timberwolves call timing. They're trailing by 5. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter.
Make some noise, fans.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Out to Edwards. From downtown. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They lead by 5. 1:29 left in the game. Here's Lowry. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Poked loose. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker.
Thank you.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Here's Oubre.
Good shit.
And McDaniels with the block. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
And the 76ers call time here. They're up by 2. 29 seconds left in the fourth. So it's Philadelphia now. A 2-point game. Back to Lowry.
don't block that shit. That shit's
Lowry is small in size, but big in might. When he gets going, he can be an offensive force.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're down by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Philadelphia making a change here. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's McDaniels. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to put them within 1.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with a highlight reel hoop.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what you do? He misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And most bigs you want to see at the foul line. However, in is not one of them.
That last free throw was
like 2010.
Their only choice now is to go
like,
for the
why
3
you
to
passing
tie.
the game for? What's wrong with you? Get your bitch ass, get a mic, you poor bitch.
And a miss there off the inbound. So it's the 76ers take.
Weirdo, pausing the game for. Fuck do that. Shit weird.
Trying to get saved, baby, I am not the answer. No, I can never with a kiss on my lips like, oh, I am not a with a lip, I'm a man with a gift, and I'm doing like, oh, tell them I'm the man in the city, and my bank account bigger, and my bigger, that's without a doubt. I'm 100 steps ahead, that's a lot of mouth, that's a lot of clout. What you all about? What your dollar amount? You a boy scout, I'm a big dog. Tell the truth, I don't get charged. Sign a corny, turn it. Oh.
Hey, ¿sabes qué va? Si tienes 40, te lo dije que me hacía millón entre los 30. Mi Spotify factura, más que un kiosco lenta. No te das cuenta, todos los premios tienen mi nombre como café de Starbucks. Yo no uso Travis, yo ando con las babas, los dolores de cabeza me hacen más fuerte side-up. Yo no ando con una side, yo ando con una side, por si acaso. Nah, yo no soy títere, mi amor, no me hagas caso. A mi mail le prometí a los 15 que jamás me iba a buscar un caso. Solté la libre y me fui a conquistar el mundo. Ni en el maratón del pavo me gustaba ser segundo. Pudiera estar rapeando de temas profundos, pero llegan los cheques y como que me confundo. Wow, bebesota. Si me envías un DM, al otro día te lo hundo. Al otro día, sin fantasmeo. Pero si estamos en la disco, te lo aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr jet ski. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh, please, dale más, siga ahí, siga así. Que si tú quieres, te lo aquí. Ya me está haciendo efecto lo. Te voy a llevar para los beats. Yo sí estoy en la beat, pregúntale a Brad Pitt. Y está porque mientras más alto tú estás,
es
más
easy,
abajo te quedas. Me entiendes, yo picheo, pero a veces cuando uno está bien loco, uno está a la disco, donde sea, uno se pone a pensar por un minuto en todos los problemas. Periódico de ayer, por favor, no me estorba. Te mandan porque me vieron en Forbes. Ya.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Now here's Thompson. Off target from outside. Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, B.A., think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings, plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad.
Now here's Curry. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. Pass to Alexander Walker. Inside. Reed with it. Green picks him up. Back to Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep it from converting the easy bucket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
First personal foul.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Reed. Down low. Off target at the rim.
4.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
The kick out. Curry. The three-pointer off the mark. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
There they go. Finally able to drop one in on their 4th try.
Pass to Paul. And here's Peyton. Outside Paul. Green up top. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Green's got his 2nd basket on the night.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, my God.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside, Green. And the NBA playoff picture has really come into focus, Clark. It's nice for the teams that already have their spots locked down.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's a huge benefit for those teams to be able to give guys a rest in the last few games. Very valuable. It makes a big difference going into the playoffs when you can be rested and ready.
Minnesota calls timeout. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they're drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
And Green comes to help. Pass to Anderson. Here's McLaughlin. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Goes up again. Here's
Oh, my
Gobert.
God.
No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
Man.
And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
Puts up a 3. And it's Green missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The Warriors trailing. Curry draws the double. Up top, Paul. Back to Curry. On the wing, Peyton. To the paint. Stolen by Conley. The finish! And Edwards slams it in.
Fellow Buckeye Mike Conley, one of the outstanding point guards in the league. His defensive prowess, superb. He's not afraid to go after steals, and he usually gets his share.
Now here's Paul. No points so far. Here's Peyton. The kick out to Paul. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Edwards. Outside Conley. To the inside. They get the rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
What is this?
Brian, after 941 days sidelined by an ACL and then an Achilles tear, Klay Thompson's back doing what he loves. He said, quote, "In the beginning, I was so eager to prove that I'm still great. Now I'm more relaxed, reminding myself that this is a dream that I'm living. What matters most is just having fun and playing hard, and all the big nights, they'll come." Brian?
Yeah, that's the right perspective, Allie. Thanks for that. Back to Curry. And Curry. With the take. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Outside Kuminga. To the middle. Here's Looney. The shot from the low post is good. Looney's got his first points in this one.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Left side McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim. And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
The kick out. Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got 6 points.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Reed.
Throwing that shit up there. Wow.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kuminga. Wiggins from long range. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Towns. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Now here's Curry. Now Looney. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wiggins. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness. You got to have some anticipation and timing and the willingness to get down and dirty.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the Warriors with possession. They trail by 6. Wiggins for 3. And they recover it. Clock at 6. Out to Thompson to stop the run. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass right on the money.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Wiggins outside. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Towns, right side. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And so Towns nails them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics.
Might as well quit.
Mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Close.
Your Timberwolves. 22.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Here's Alexander Walker, and the shot goes. Alexander Walker's got 6.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Quinones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Minnesota in the lead. And here's Edwards.
Oh, my God. What
the layup off target. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Pass to McDaniels. a shake. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
I like that McDaniels was patient, created the opportunity by not rushing, and got himself to the line.
Wiggins outside. Inside. Looney. Good D by Gobert. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Oh, my God.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Out to Thompson. To the inside. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuminga. Pass to Thompson. Back to Kuminga. Second chance effort. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, deflected. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anderson's got his second basket of the night. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Kuminga. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Well, he may not be a flashy player, but Kyle Anderson is a winner, Clark.
He really is. I mean, he's selfless, understands how to play. You hear that said a lot. It's about IQ. It's about feel, understanding. Gets it done at both ends of the floor, and I love the fact that he's a tremendous playmaker at 6'9".
Here's Curry. He has 6. Here's Payton. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
To the paint. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Anderson. Pass to McLaughlin. Back to Anderson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Seems like they've lost their defensive focus here in the second half, giving up way too much shutting.
Payton. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Payton. Pass to Green.
Amazing.
And here's Paul. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Green from the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. Got it off in time, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Jackson Davis. Guarded by Edwards. The kick out to Paul.
Timberwolves foul. Alexander Walker. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. Outside Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Basket counts. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Pass to Green. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now Edwards. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Towns. Now here's Edwards. Goes back up. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Towns. They shoot again. Rebounded by Green.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Outside Payton. Knocked away. Here's Jackson Davis. On the wing, Green. No good with a jumper from the wing. Pass to Curry. Outside for Green.
Just go keep wasting hell of time like this.
Outside Payton. From downtown. The shot off that time. McDaniels with some nice D. That's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Golden State calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Curry. No good off the glass.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
inside. Down low. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three from Curry. Drills it from deep.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Reed in the post. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Curry surveys. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Make threes.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Trash.
Edwards with it. Pass to Alexander Walker. Oh, stolen by Payton. Doubled by Towns. Jackson Davis with the buckets.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Pass to Edwards. And here's Reed. Now here's McDaniels. 2 on the clock. Another miss by Minnesota. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. And Minnesota calls time here. They're in front.
About 1 by 10. He quit.
Let me in your tempo. Show me what you into. It could be so simple. Black or white. You come first like rain do. I see your potential. It could be so simple. Black and white, yeah. Don't make it complicated. I'll be your bitch, you be my baby. Cut off my for my face. Black and white, black and white. She call me baby. Cause you'll be on me. When we love it, you know we don't care. All my life. Say ain't no got your heart bumping like I fall in love deeply when I look in your eye. Fantasy the way you carry me, Mariah. Let me in your tempo. Show me what you into. It could be so simple. Black and white, yeah. You come first like rain do. I see your potential. It could be so simple. Black and white, yeah. Don't make it complicated. I'll be your piece, you be my baby. Cut off my from my face.
Chill out with me, chill out, yeah.
Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah. What's all the playing around for? Just tell me what you down for. I'm up like the ground floor. I couldn't be down more. Wherever did your crown go? You queen and you a nano. Drop it like it's for download. Link in the bio. I think that you're heavenly sent. Or better yet, girl, you make heaven make sense. That's why your heart got a fence. You let me in and you won't need that defense. You gave heaven a scent. Let me in your tempo. Show me what you into. It could be so simple. Black and white, yeah. You come first like rain do.
I'm trying to pick the white.
Black and white, yeah. Don't make it complicated. I'll be your piece, you be my baby. Cut off my from my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah.
for life, baby. El verdadero movimiento. Orientando las nuevas generaciones. Llegaron los muchos en el trópico. Real for life, el movimiento sigue sólido. Bateándoles el parte que no están en tu bocina está sonando un de verdad de Puerto Rico, donde la vibra es otra cosa. No se olvidan ni los paris de Vigilio ni Barbosa. Directo de Bayamón, más poderosa. Real for life forever. La candela es donde se...
Well, welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. The Milwaukee Bucks coming to this one following a loss to the Indiana Pacers. And that was a real body blow for them. They got taken apart both offensively and defensively.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Towns.
No foul.
Good D by Giannis. And Beasley has the ball here for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. It took him no time at all on that one. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night. And as the season draws to a close, GA, we've got teams vying for playoff position, only adding to the importance of each game now.
And for those teams, you have to have the right mentality. You can't treat these like normal regular season games. These are an extension of the playoffs.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Back to Beasley. Releases. Reed with the block. To Alexander Walker. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And it's the Bucks ball. And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Now here's Towns. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Right wing. Outside Edwards. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So both teams changing it up here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lillard attacking. Bucks passing it around to the inside. Here's Portis. He can't get that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Pass to Towns. Edwards with it. Out to Conley. Towns with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley only finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
Gotta change my settings. Shit. Need some fucking threes.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to McLaughlin. Down low. Here's Gobert.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. At some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Here's McLaughlin. Trains the 19-footer.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Over to the wing. Here's Connaughton. Edwards with the block. It's Anderson with the drive. Here's McLaughlin. To the middle. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Portis. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. They're leading by 8. And Portis throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Milwaukee on top.
The Bucks. 19.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Here's Reed. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, DA, I love it. Thank you so much for the report. Clock at 4. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Pass to Reed. Outside, Towns. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Back to Lopez. Stolen by Reed. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Towns wide open. Poked away.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Beasley outside. Back to Middleton. Minnesota with the rebound.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Minnesota calls timeout. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And, Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of fours, even traditional threes play the five. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Back to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. High post, Gobert. Trying to get something going. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. It's Beverly on the wing. Back to Crowder. Pass to Connaughton. And here's Giannis. Off target with his 3. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Anderson to the right side. To the paint. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got his second bucket of the night.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniel, showing how effective he can be down there.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaching. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backcourt.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Michael Conley picks one up.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's McLaughlin to the inside and finished off by Anderson.
And you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Gobert with the block.
He's led the league in blocks before. No.
And so it's Milwaukee. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Edwards, that's good.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Inside, Lopez. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Back to Reed. Right side Towns. Outside Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them. And he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Giannis is double. Beasley outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone twin towers, Karl Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent outside
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Lillard, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Substitution on the court.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Morris, left side. Here's Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Beasley. And that time, also a missed shot. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Here's Middleton, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, I tell you what, Middleton really does a nice job of being able to score through contact. Sometimes he gets hammered, and he still gets it up and down.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing here by 8. .153 left in the third. Here's Gobert.
No.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Now Gobert. Back to Conley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Milwaukee ball.
.127 left in the third quarter. Lillard attacking. And then Lillard slams it in.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Edwards drawing the double team. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert got 5.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. Here's Lillard. 10 points for him.
And now they've chosen the full court man-to-man.
Yep, going with the most grueling kind of defense possible. They're looking to make something happen here.
It's stolen by Edwards. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Down low. Anderson. And the rejection by Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Bucks leading by 7. Kicks it out to Giannis. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And he gets the bucket.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
And that one drops.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Middleton on the wing. The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
Scored in the third quarter. Scored in the second half so far. Cool.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Milwaukee leading by 5. In a wide open look for Portis. Cans it from downtown.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends. Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Portis can't get it to go. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
That's a part of his game that Towns has really developed in his time in the league, becoming a good passer.
Pass to Gallinari. Now here's Beasley. In the corner, Crowder with it. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over McDaniel. And they'll turn it over. Could not get on the shot clock. Second violation.
Trash can. This nigga got 2005 and they ain't One Nation Entertainment. The fuck? So I got ESC group.
Substitution on the court.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
That's so realistic. That's so
and he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Alexander Walker.
No foul.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Middleton. Lillard attacking. The kick out to Crowder. Giannis inside. Back to Crowder. It's up a three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
To the wing right side. Shot's good by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Crowder. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Towns. Here's McLaughlin. And Towns throws it down.
Look at suck.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy.
Kind of round, goes hard. Shit crazy. Suck. Most y'all clowns suck on this game. Oh my god.
They lead by 1. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Bucks making a change here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team.
Trash
he told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Right side, Edwards. To take the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Giannis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Reed.
Sorry, you piece of shit. Fucking suck.
A player
with
absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Antetokounmpo.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some
You know what to do, whatever bullshit you're doing. You don't know what to do.
Game clock separated by less than 6
You don't know
seconds.
what to do. Fucking trash can. Suck.
Minnesota calls timeout.
You suck. You fucking suck. This shit live on YouTube, man. Oh my god. Fucking trash. You fucking suck. You fucking suck. What the fuck? Hey, let me come back. Fucking trash can. Let me go get something to drink. Fucking trash. I hate y'all sorry ass clowns, man. Fucking scrubs. Got full court press, get y'all boys right. I'm just gonna drying. Dude's ass cheeks. I gotta pass the ball over.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in the first one.
It sucks.
They put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so
straight up. Tony.
I want 4 more games. 5 more? That's crazy.
I'm from the A, Metropolitan had to run it. God did everything.
Can't lose 1 more.
You know I'm somewhere laying low, like a cricket too. Made millions, took care of my fam off a hook or two. Now look at you, trying to impress someone and crash yourself. You think you can
I'm gonna end the stream off like that.
The backhand slap a track kidnapper.
Actually, no, I'm gonna keep playing.
Plays at the wrist, where was you at? No people that held you down where they do that. Long as you know that it took skills and a few racks. Prayer, it was me against the world. I rolled with 2 packs. Player, I'm from if you want something from a better pair. I stack the paper like cake, so it's in layers. I've been spitting heat. Welcome to the dragon's lair. Okay, I'm back. What you thought? I was done with it? I had to let that breathe, then run with it. You ain't invited to the party. You ain't make the list. Them acting childish, I ain't trying to babysit, but they attracted to them. I had to pour another beverage. They made the news at 11. Everything I do is a moment. How I move is a moment. Excuse you, wait a moment. My opponent. My opponent.
I'm about to go crazy. Shit on YouTube.
How I move is a moment. I can't lose, it's a moment. My opponent. What it do, how you want. My opponent.
I just came back from a crazy deficit. Done like 16 or something. Came back second half. I'm gonna go 13. Something like that. Shit live on YouTube. Shit live on YouTube, my boy.
Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Where the years for this hip shit is for the
like the Celtics did tonight.
I'm blessed. You can tell that I'm God made. I'm confident. I let my actions speak louder than my words, boy. Forget what you heard, boy. You got some nerves, boy.
Why the fuck you started power forward? The fuck and the power forward at that? We all be thinking in y'all head. Y'all definitely don't be watching basketball. You the second clown who did that. You might be the same clown. That shit weird. Trying to Dwight Powell to power forward. That shit radical.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. You look at Dallas.
That shit, boy.
They are firing on all cylinders right now. The guys seem to be playing for one another. As long as they maintain this selfless attitude, their success should continue.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Yes, sir.
And he can't get the first one. Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalued the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed. That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
Back to McCollum. Pass to Daniels. To the inside. Here's Williamson. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Pass to Williamson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. On the wing, Green. No good on the three. Here's Jones. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans. That three's off the mark. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Good on the second one. And now that we're late into the season, Grant, what do you think teams are trying to accomplish?
Well, you know, B.A., for the playoff teams, it's all about getting the best seed and matchup possible. And, of course, for those lottery teams, just continuing to develop and build winning habits.
Pass to McCollum. The three. Daniels misses. Right side, Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Irving. Last game out, 36 points for him. And the bucket is good. Irving's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Second chance shot. Daniels, that one's true.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the
That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
And the Pelicans call time here. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. The Pelicans trail. Now here's Alvarado. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
And it's Washington missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
They're just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Back to Alvarado. 4 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it's Doncic missing.
And you never...
Clark pad, quit. Yes, sir. He ain't like that P. Yes, sir. Keep it P. Keep it Peter. I keep it P. I keep it Peter. Quick. Quit in the first quarter. It was crazy. Dutch, don't play, boy. Fuck up. Gotta get smacked. Shit live on YouTube. Got the same team. What the fuck going on? Oh my god. %. Alright.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
Williamson left side. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Shot's good by McCollum.
When he was in the G League, Daniels proved he was an effective passer, so we know he can spot an open man for sure.
If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game gets more well-rounded every season.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's McCollum. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
How about the strength of CJ not letting the contact stop him?
To the middle. The floater. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Williamson right side. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the layup is good. Valanciunas has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Ingram. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Jones. Here's Daniels. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now that we're late into the season, Grant, what do you think teams are trying to accomplish?
Well, you know, BA, for the playoff teams, it's all about getting the best seed and matchup possible. And, of course, for those lottery teams, just continuing to develop and build winning habits.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Williamson outside. Back to Ingram.
In the first.
Out to the right wing. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And again, New Orleans, no good. New Orleans in the lead. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Here's Daniels. He's scoreless. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Alvarado. McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Alvarado into the lane. And stolen by Alvarado. Three-pointer.
Damn.
Rebounded by Daniels. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Three-point lead.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Out to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. He gets it in there. Valanciunas has got 6.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Well, good post-contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
14. The Pelicans. 11.
Yeah, close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Now here's Nance. Still no points. It's stolen by Nance. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. Now here's McCollum. His last outing, he had 20.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Here's Alvarado. They lead by 1. Shot's good by McCollum.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Zeller. Out to McCollum. Here's Nance. The 3-ball.
Too quick.
Here's Zeller. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game.
Wow! Crazy good! These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
To the paint. Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's New Orleans with it.
Oh my God.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to McCollum. Back to Alvarado. And he's going for the lob. And Nance with the slam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And the Pelicans call time here. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Give a big round of applause for your Pelicans New Dance Team.
We're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Williamson looking around. Pass to Ingram. And stolen by Williamson. New Orleans calls timeout.
It's t-shirt time! Let's go, I need to hear you make some noise!
And the Pelicans making a change here. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Ingram. Pelicans cleared away.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Williamson for three.
Oh, my God.
Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
Yeah, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
The Pelicans trail.
Bro, what?
It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Yeah, like it's so far away.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Thank you.
It's stolen by Ingram. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Murphy wants to keep accepting a big role in this offense. You gotta appreciate his confidence.
Down low. Alvarado outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
One in.
43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Ingram. And that misses. That would have put him up.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. That one goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Great all-around play by a great all-around player. B.I. doing it at both ends.
What?
Shut down. This is the way you play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge.
That's about as tough as a finish you'll see. But when you're up against someone as strong as Zion, contact doesn't faze him.
Shot's good by McCollum.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
6 to shoot. Williamson outside.
That shit, boy.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Hustle points for Murphy, a gritty player.
And it's New Orleans ball.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
McCollum with it. McCollum covering. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This is where you like to see Zion go to work in the lane, where his size is a decided advantage.
And he makes a first. The Pelicans making a switch here. He does not get the second one. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 2-point game. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So skilled at drawing contact. I like when C.J. McCollum plays with aggression.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Basket counts.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
Over to the wing. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
Here's Ingram. And a nice finish on the layup. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Got to stay on your feet. Brandon Ingram is good at getting defenders to bite on the fake.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. McCollum's shot is off.
Oh, my God. Look at the fucking rebound.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a rebound. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Over to the left wing. Back to McCollum. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Murphy.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team will love to have. He does so many things well.
And the Pelicans making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Ingram deciding where to go with it. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Valanciunas. And again, New Orleans, no good. .52 seconds left in the third. McCollum with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. That's it. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Good job from Valanciunas there to shrug off the defender and finish the play. Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
.24 seconds left in the third. They get it back. Out to McCollum. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Man, good whistle there.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy, because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Here's McCollum. He can't hit that time. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Pelicans on top, up by 2. We've got more in store for you.
Take off the 1 quarter.
36.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Pass to Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
To the inside. And here's Ingram. McCollum with it. The 3. The shot misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Daniels. And the shot goes down. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
They have a never give up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in on both ends.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
To the left side wing. To the paint. Back to Williamson. Pass to McCollum. To the middle. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum on the wing. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When he was in the G League, Daniels proved he was an effective passer, so we know he can spot an open man for sure.
New Orleans calls timeout.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Deflects the pass. Pass to McCollum. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Person square the whole time.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside for Ingram. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Valanciunas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When a guy as big as Valanciunas gets the ball that deep, quite often the only answer is to foul him.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. McCollum outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Inside.
2 minutes.
Outside for Ingram. Let's go with the three. Gets the three to fall. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats. Oh, my goodness!
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. They're down by 1. 1:52 left to the fourth. The Pelicans making a switch here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Doubled by McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Oh, stolen by Nance. Now here's Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Down low. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
Oh, my God.
With that 7'3" wingspan, Brandon Ingram is having no trouble getting to that shot.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. McCollum with a steal. He's got a clear path. McCollum on the wing.
Bad shot.
Rebounded by New Orleans.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Outside for Ingram. And stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Williams grabs the board.
Shot. So long,
11 feet out. Second chance shot. McCollum right side. They shoot again. Yes!
That's stupid.
There's absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Timeout called to the Pelicans. They trail by 3. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Williamson left side. Rebounded by Daniels. And so it's New Orleans with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. McCollum's shot is off.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it. Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding.
Takes a 3. Can't get the 3 to fall.
No.
Going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call timeout, but had already used them all. They just lost track of the situation.
Poor Chris Webber.
A total lack of awareness there. Didn't seem to know they were out of timeouts. You don't expect to see that at this level.
Grant, he just completely lost.
Hey, yo, my hitting everything, rolling off the stressing in that used to have to call collect. Now tassels on the Celine leathers, I'm on a jet. I'm a land
let's
on
play
that
again,
record,
man.
still slide out the stretch. 320 a month, laps around the summer, humming, ain't no sunshine. Everybody father, in the agua, had to lay low, I had to just cheat the walk. At minimum, I had 50 suits in the locker. Touch my war for adrenaline, proper. I'm from an east side, with the devil wear Doji. The man don't stop, morning slippers all posy. In the law library, you should've heard what Black told me. Word, you pack your shit up, pull it off in a rosy. Thank God, God chose me. The baddest you ever seen. Told her don't touch the pony.
Look, Pirates Vision, kitchenware, I was whipping, got my wrists like I won the strongest man competition. Send the Brody on, the mission. On my opposite, they talking tough, but they was not convincing. The more direct deposits hit it, got my riches still in my prime, but I just had the optimistic. I had some setbacks, but I remained optimistic. I'm out the trenches, hot pockets, mystics, now it's lobster dishes. I know body in these beats is what you know me for. All gold Prezi, but I got mines out the Rollie store. Why you think like they Kobe for? Too strong. Why you think they always for? I gave them a style, gave them a lane, that's what they owe me for. Put some homies on and gratitude, they ain't show me yet. Celine tote for my bra, Margiela coat in the fall, scatterbrain open it. Y'all know who the guard.
Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. This is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Looking at the last game for the Los Angeles Clippers, it was a loss to the Mavericks in Dallas.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, two bad ones, one good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
And here's Harden. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Zubac. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
This Pelican front office has done a great job.
CJ McCollum.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, that's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
Here's Harden. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Out to Ingram. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
He makes it look easy. Zion just feasting on that second chance bucket.
Pass to Leonard. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Harden. The three from George. Rebounded by McCollum.
Not quite enough defense that time around.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
He was on.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Leonard, no luck.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
One thing you marvel at, the consistency of Paul George, year in and year out.
I wonder when Paul George, Greg, goes into the offseason, if it's more tinkering and sharpening all those skills, or if he's trying to add something. Because I don't know how you add anything to how versatile a player he is.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Believe it or not, the regular season is almost over, Greg. For teams that are out of the playoff picture, what's important now?
Well, I think, Kevin, first you need to self-evaluate. Yeah, check out your roster. Who do you keep? Who do you let go? And then once you figure that out, you start thinking about which guys to bring in.
My hair sitting out beats the wrong way, man.
Both teams will make substitutions. 1:53 left to play in the first. Pass to Westbrook. Driving the lane. Harden with it. 6 to shoot. Harden draws the double. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Good shooting reflexes there from Russell Westbrook. Barely needs the time to get that shot set up.
Down low. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
1:02 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Tice. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Here's Williamson. Banked in off the glass. Williamson's got 8 points.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Oh, man.
For 3, Westbrook. The Clippers rebound. Here's Tice.
Yeah.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Clippers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Daniel Tice.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 27 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Back to Valanciunas. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here. Following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pass to Powell. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. For moments during that quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Clippers trail by 11. And taking a look at the LA Clippers, Brent, a team that just keeps coming up short, unfortunately.
Well, the Clippers have definitely been more competitive lately, and it's kind of like phase 2 for them with this group. They still haven't been able to get over the hump, and they have some work to do.
Pass to Powell. And stolen by Zeller. And it's Norman Powell with the foul.
Norman Powell.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul.
And the Clippers making a change here.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Zeller. And here's Jones. Back to Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
The assist.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
Pass to Plumlee. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Like I'm doing 2 things, and I'm on my laptop.
Plumlee's got his first 2 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Ingram attacked. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
It's tipped. Here's Powell. Pelicans with the rebound. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent, and he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
So it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Down by 15. Man gets the bucket.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Leonard with the steal. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Pass to Harden. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
Here's Mann, and he makes good on the way.
Puts it in for 2.
Mann's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've done well in taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Third team foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Valanciunas, good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Kicks it out to Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And let's face it, James Harden, one of the most dangerous offensive weapons this league has ever seen, still has got the skills. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Jones. Harden grabs the miss.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks.
A slight rebound advantage for them. 1 more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Clippers trail by 14. And there's a foul on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pass to Tice. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Tice. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
To the inside. Back to Nance. It's Hawkins on the wing. Deflects the pass.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Nance. Williamson.
And Tucker takes a ton of pride playing that kind of defense.
And it's Williamson missing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Second free throw, no good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Out to Nance. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Inside. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
Here's Highland. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the...
Your Clippers, 17. The Pelicans, 32.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Clippers trail by 15. into the paint. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
A two-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game. At his peak, Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Pelicans leading by 13. Williamson outside. Down low. It's hauled in by Zubac. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. A reverse. And Leonard with the lay-in.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the line for him here. A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. So both teams changing it up here.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Clippers trail by 11.
Substitution for your Clippers.
To the inside. The shot's good from Plumlee. Plumlee's got his second basket of the night.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Here's Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas.
That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Valanciunas moving very well right there. Able to slip by the defender. Get a little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
Here's McCollum. Misses from short range. Enzo Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11-point game. Leonard with no one around. Buries it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 7.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the
Definitely not losing this game. I'm just running around. I'm not paying attention at this shit. Look it up.
McCollum's got his first 3 points of the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's deflected. Clippers trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Clock at 4. With the shot. The shot by Powell, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Jones in the post. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. A 3-pointer off the mark. 1:32 left in the third. It's Powell on the wing. Outside Westbrook. George double teamed. Back to Westbrook. Powell, no one around him. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 9. And Jones has it in the corner. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now it's all happening on the offensive end.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Clippers trail by 11. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says, I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability. At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you. Harden draws the double. It's George on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful. This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
He got it up. He can't hit that time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pelicans lead by 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Marshall.
Najee Marshall
goes up and lays it nice and easy.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Out of bounds. New Orleans wins in possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pelicans leading by 10. Pass to McCollum. A shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
I got my map up now loud.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's Highland. Not 3 off the mark. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
They double him with Williamson.
Thank you, sir.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Clippers have possession. A 3 from Leonard. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Daniels. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Pelicans lead by 16. Down low. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, that's why we see PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest, still showing you he's got ups.
And the basket by McCollum.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
George double teamed. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. The second chance effort. Good D by Williamson.
Take time out. I'm doing something, my boy.
Timing he shows there to challenge that shot.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
once again, let's hear it for your Kid Clippers.
New Orleans with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer, Daniels.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Leonard draws the double. Here's Harden. And Harden with the step.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. To the paint. Kicks it out to McCollum. Just 4 to shoot. Good D by Harden. Clippers trail by 14. Harden draws the double. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
New Orleans leading by 14. Lobs it up there for Ingram. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Sure, play.
Plenty of space. They get it back.
And
slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, this kind of play right here pays off in the team camaraderie. That's B.I. doing the dirty work, and they love it.
Ingram with the steal. Here's Williamson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 14 points for Zion Williamson. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps?
Shatter, boy.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Fucking dusty boy.
Travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-4 run right now.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for New Orleans.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team doesn't get too many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zion Williamson.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And with this new CBA, Greg, for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 18. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
He stood on this shit.
At the line for your Clippers.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. .111 left in the fourth. It's Powell on the wing. Over Jones. Harden, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard for a free.
And the first one at the line is good.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive player of the year caliber guy on the wing, and he can also carry you offensively.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. And then slams it in.
and they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Powell for three. Puts up a deep three. And Jones pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Alvarado. No good from outside.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
To the inside. Zubac. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Here's Jones. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one